Oh shit. Hold on, let me make you one.
There we go. Trying to find it there.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
If I'll let the game load.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you will have your ass kicked again.
Yeah, I kind of expect it to happen again. Honestly, I just hope that the hooded monk actually plays nice.
Yeah.
It's because I have, like, honestly, I also forgot which one it is, so I'll probably just send a few high tiers. Just deal with it. It doesn't help as well that I've lost 90% of my crew. Yeah. What's a good one for punching? Site. And just a quick refresher. I don't know why you're... Yes, I don't know why attachment is so high for you. Oh yeah, I have like one CPU.
I mean, you should like ignore the objectives and just focus to finish today.
Yeah. And plus as well, one beneficial thing is that I do have the day, complete the day without a death one. And as long as freaking imperfect fruit and those damn robots don't harass me, we're golden. Oh yeah, I need to do more research on hooded here. Here, and I forgot which one it is. And I sent my highest members out.
Be careful on that one.
I know. Oh. Yeah, when it's like bending down, that's the cue that I should stop and do something other than refreshing. I think someone like Yeah, I don't know why Ardia like lost half of their stat. That's for some reason. And like their health just shot down down to half. Because I can typically send anyone there to good deeds and such, because they're pretty good. Because they actually restore or SP, I'm pretty sure. Trying to find some. Yeah, Kanya has the stuff necessary, so she won't die to bloodbath. Of course. There's the quiet count there. Yeah, I'm gonna send in Pansy there to deal with that. I'm pretty sure the quiet count meltdown is the reason why some of the stuff occurs.
Probably.
Got it. I got the boost. It was only for a few seconds, but it's better than nothing. I'm trying to remember which one is the best for hooded here. Yeah, I'm gonna send you here. Yeah, because I still wish to earn the data. Because I can typically send someone who is low sanity there. There, and I know you much more better. Or I know when someone panics, it's best to just let you deal the damage.
He also restos the panic, what I remember. He also restos the panic, what I remember.
Yeah. And that's only if they, like, break. Plus, as well, because he does damage, I usually have to send someone with relatively high health to avoid dying to the bird.
Just make sure no one will auto attack the bird.
Yeah, which shouldn't happen because they typically will automatically make their way back. Oh. Oh, okay, so you went nuts. And you're the sanity guy. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait till... They were sliding in for like a second. Also, I only got 6, and they were the first one I sent. Why is that? They just died.
Hmm?
I just saw some of the ambient just die. Someone who is white, hey, please finish up on what they're doing. I am curious how Beauty and the Beast whole thing. Yeah, there. See, when that animation triggers, it means if I do it again, that's when stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he, by the way? Okay, the guy who's panicking. Oh, there he is. Actually, I'm gonna wait a few seconds because your stats are low. Are you kidding me? Hey, how did you lose yourself? If you weren't even doing anything.
Because probably the other person started panicking.
Yeah. Okay. Someone go deal with him. Also, the Hooded Monk just takes so long to work with. It's also the fact that he's a bitch to deal with. 3 people, followed immediately by Punishing Bird. I mean, at least the bird's ignorable. I can ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, 3 people are panicking. Okay. Honestly, I want to get the mission done, so I'm just gonna let them panic. I'm already halfway through. Because Bloodbath goes white. But who is Punishing Bird even chasing anyways? Wait, is Punishing Bird literally going to just... Oh, fuck off! Perfect food. Yeah, Punishing Bird actually is helping me, ironically. I would help if the other guy. Where are you going? No, help him. You have white.
Maybe you should like say multiple against dealing with one enemy. So we have, you know, like deal more damage and take like less casualties.
Yeah. Ironically, I actually kind of find the Punishing Bird actually a bit useful. I did send white, right? Yeah, I sent white. Help with like the guy. Sir! He also doesn't stand still, this guy here, he's just running around the place. Which She just loves the freaking run. Oh my god, they both panicked and in the same spot as well. It doesn't help that he constantly is running around the place. I mean, Shimberta, are you gonna break out? But again, I would actually gladly appreciate it if you were to break out. Out now. Oh, don't tell me you just got... Please tell me you saw that.
I saw
He
that.
got charmed. He got charmed. Oh, I forgot I'm... Why am I in invisible mode? Please, you need to add text that literally just says, bruh. Oh, right there. Error. I also don't get how the charming works for this damn tree. Because so far this tree has resulted in the death of mostly ambient, but never legitimately killed any of my actual employees. And it doesn't help that goddamn perfect fucking food here decides to show up and ruin my parade every time.
I mean, you can just finish the game because there's nothing else that you can do.
Yeah. And it depends on... Because keep in mind, this guy's still panicking. I mean, if they die, I'm fucked anyways. So, oh my god. And someone's dead, by the way. Yep. How did Katrina not take damage? It's despite literally being vulnerable to wreck. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna let the perfect food. Okay, sure. Just fuck off and leave. I mean, I can leave the anomaly as long as you don't panic or die. I'm fine. I mean, at least the gun does decent damage. Ma'am. Why step in the middle? Oh yeah, I forgot to panic. Yeah, she's gonna die. Wait for it. 3, 2, 2. Wait for it. It's dead. Everyone panic. Frickin' bird.
Oh! There was a button, but anyways, like when you're on pause.
I know, I saw it. A punishing bird literally is just gonna sit there and not do anything. So, What?
Give me a mouse controller quick, because I want to check.
I'll give you keyboard control too.
Okay. How I check? Oh.
Everyone's dead or panicked.
I mean, that also counts as a game over?
Yes.
Huh.
Because if everyone's panicked or dead, it doesn't help that most of the time the game suddenly decides to throw goddamn perfect food at me that then proceeds to murder everyone who can and do it.
Honestly, is there some way how to rewind to previous days?
Well, I mean, there is the rewind to memory depository, but I don't know where it spits me out at.
Day 11.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You can give everyone one try.
Yeah. The hell is this I opened up? Oh. Okay. Let me check the functions for each. Eight. Increases effectiveness. Is of healing provided by all department regenerators. Increases the virtue. There is fortitude and penance for department agents for safety. Increases success rate. Increases temperance. Increases movement speed. Also, I realized the cherry blossom on one of the attempts actually was responsible for the first actual death. If that's not ambient.
Maybe it's mainly killing the panicking people.
The person who was charmed was not panicked. Panic. Like, plus as well, this son of a bitch keeps, every time I've sent them, and they always do something crazy. He like immediately causing two of my other dangerous anomalies to immediately break out and murder someone.
So this is probably the most brutal game you ever played.
Yeah, this game, like in most games, I have smooth going either because I usually consistently have the tools to deal with enemies, or I just don't have to worry about enemies that much. But here, though, I'm constantly underprepared. Because the game throws everything at me in the span of like 2 seconds. Sometimes I can have everything going smooth going, and oh hey look, oh hey, it's funny. It's freaking oh hey look, it's those goddamn larvas again. And then literally a second later, Hooded Monk breaks out while I'm busy dealing with them.
Mm-hmm. Well, even if this day fails, you can probably roll back and pick other anomalies.
Yeah. It depends on if it puts me there, that is.
And maybe reshuffle the stats for the agents.
Yeah. It's insight, right? Yeah.
But hey, the gun like worked for the perfect food, so maybe give to everyone the gun.
Well, keep in mind, the gun does red damage, and if someone panics, it's gonna kill them. And remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so... And if the one person who happens to be the restoring the sanity freaking panics, it means I have no way of unpanicking people, meaning people are gonna start dropping like flies, or the freaking like you know the crow rain. You know the crow rain, right?
Maybe.
Where just crows, yeah, you know, don't starve together. How crows suddenly drop dead.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't understand what causes the Grave of Cherry Blossoms to do its thing. I'm probably going to look at it. Oh, why is your sanity 2? It literally was just 2. I saw that. Motherfucker. Right, you're literally too dangerous. Is if I just so happen to touch you, someone's gonna panic. And you take forever to succeed. So I'm just gonna let the counter go out.
And then he escapes.
Out. Then at least I can deal with him. With a full team. I'm pretty sure as well, Punishing Bird I can just simply ignore. Plus as well, I can only make the maximum of a particular weapon anyways. Meaning at most I can have 2 ranged weapons. I think as well, if I can get, I'm probably gonna do more with this so I can get this, because it's another white weapon.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
And 3, 2, 1.
1. Okay, yeah, you are correct. He did break out. You see him just burst into flames, though.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I stay out of his path, technically, I should be fine till I'm more prepared to deal with him. Great. Hey, where's Arya? Arya? Where are you? Oh, are you just like on top? Oh. Oh, there they are.
I say that this is the invite image. Oh,
What?
oh, in one
No.
hit.
Oh my god, yeah. They survived the hit. Oh. Who has white? You. Go deal with this issue. Just ignore the death, the creature of death literally walking right by. Thankfully they're pretty close, so I can at least get them back up. I'm gonna move information back here, and they got slowed. Oh, half health? Jesus Christ. I also don't really know the best way of dealing with this thing. Because other than sending frickin' everyone at it. Yeah, because the damn thing does so much damn damage. Crazy. See how much they can get away with it. I'm at least gonna order them to suppress. Let's suppress it. Oh my!
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I don't know if this is still Hooded Monk. Because, you know, I don't have any... 3 panics in a row! What the hell?
also you did one damage to them.
Yeah, their health bar is barely moving at all. I think as well, it just killed everyone who was panicked in one strike. Jesus fucking Christ! Why?
Full team in one hit, like...
They just murdered multiple teams. Like, how many teams did it kill in one go? 1. And 2. It killed 2 of my teams in 2 hits. It's what the fuck? Like, I cannot deal with Hooded Monk at all.
Yeah, I guess we have some...
Okay, how long do you take? 5? Oh yeah, isn't this the charge? Hold on. Let me try this. Okay, at least that's something I can do. Dude, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to take out Hooded Monk. If it decides to break out for any reason. And because it does way too much fucking damage.
And you go feel it again.
Yeah. Alright. Rewind to memory depository.
I mean, there's no like You are technically speaking soft locked.
Yeah. Because if Hooded Monk breaks out, I'm fucked.
But do you realize you have to get him anyways in order to have to ending?
Yeah. But at least if we ever encounter him again and with a different anomaly, I'll at least be more prepared. Anyways, yeah. Current anomaly in Encyclopedia will be an evil list will be saved. Would you like to rewind back to day 11? Yes. This means all of my employees are back.
And you have 5 points.
Yeah. I mean, all I have is the bloodbath. I can put 2 people, someone on these. I can do some shuffling to put the 2 people who have higher fortitude, to 2 is here, which are technically these 2. Because after all, I need it above Fortitude 1 and Temperance 1 as well.
Mm-hmm.
No.
As you have now opportunity to grab more white weapons.
Yeah. I'm debating if I should hire more people, and just have Mirza and Noah deal with to keep dealing with the bloodbath.
Technically speaking, hiring more people increases the chance that someone die.
That is a good point, but it also lets me do more tasks. After all, the only things that can insta-kill employees is the dog, Beauty and the Beast, but only if I use Depression too many times, and Punishing Bird if I send someone there, alongside Bloodbath.
Including the random events.
Yeah, but as long as I keep them out of danger, I should be good.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Because, yeah, you do have a good point though. Because the best anomalies that I have is is Good Deeds, which ironically I always have enough equipment for, because he's such a good entity. He never breaks out, nor does he kill anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I can simply send someone there do stuff with his attachment. And then have the low tier employees do stuff with Good Deeds, and let the others handle higher tiers. Because might I add, this game still uses mechanics. Does have one thing of note is Okay, so I'm gonna go a little off topic involving the game.
Also, how you gonna get the ego gift?
It's mostly a chance thing based on work success. So let me, first of all, I'm gonna turn the music off briefly. Here. 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 Okay, so in XCOM 2, if your troops survive a mission and they level up and get stronger. The more missions they complete and survive through, the stronger they'll be. So basically, if I don't have the rookies here, so basically, if I send a mission out with nothing but rookies, if they survive, they get promoted into one of the various classes.
Yeah.
Then, and they survive more. This lets me upgrade them more. I'm basically trying to mention the fact that every time someone lives through a day, they get stronger.
Yeah.
That's basically what I'm trying to do. So basically, I can have people on these teams here. They'll level up because I'll primarily be sending them to non-threatening, to very low lethality anomalies, or just having them in the team. Because I have almost all the time at least one or more of good deeds ego weapon and suit, respectively. They always free. Okay, so yeah. Oh hey, look at that! The mission saves.
Huh.
Oh, that's interesting. Completing missions unlocks new research projects. Huh, neat.
Goal suppression condition. Marvel missions.
They're missions I can't get access right now. Yeah. Plus as well, it only costs 1 LOP, 1 lob to hire employees. And considering I am starting out relatively early, I shouldn't have to worry about boosting anyone. And as long as I send the right people to the right anomalies, that will be good. Because remember, we're starting all the way back at day 11. And so, yeah, it's actually best for me to hire people, because hire more people and higher rank for golden. So basically, at minimum, I can get 5 people. So that's basically what I'm going to do. Have 5 people, send and have them deal with the low danger level anomalies. Keep in mind, the only thing that's stopping me from struggling is if people die. As after all I really need to do is gather energy, complete the days, and so on and so forth. Yeah. That's practically what I'm going to do.
Yeah, so give it a shot.
Yeah. Plus as well, it does seem like they auto-equip it. Plus as well, I can always have people in reserves as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna hire Are people? Yeah, I'm gonna place Adam here to kind of fully fill out one team. Same. It doesn't really matter, but I'll put that there. So, there you go. Plus, we're starting off early again, so that means I won't have to worry about anyone dying. And because I already have the anomaly data unlocked, if we happen to see Fabric of the Universe again, I can take them again.
Yeah.
And because here, though, I know this high attachment is golden for this guy. Insight, and all of these are high, but Bird does red and work damage. So it's best if I send people with high fortitude. This is an early anomaly, so it shouldn't deal that much. Plus, even then, I got people who can deal with sanity. And this is just so I don't have anyone go insane when working with Beauty and the Beast. Also, I got a really good result with this one that I saw in the corner. Okay, how did you not lose any ESP? And it's the dog. I mean, you're injured a little. Well, but the dog shouldn't deal that much damage. Send you here. We're halfway there. I'm gonna wait for. Yeah, because if I send someone here, there, it should restore the SPF everyone, even if it doesn't, and because they get recovered, and I'll still earn progress. No one's got the health necessary to survive. Even with a high result, I think the only ways that employees can lose sanity is whenever the red key boxes end up generating. Cancelled whoever was sent there.
You almost got it.
Yeah. I know you are all the way over there on the other side, but I'm gonna send you there. Actually, yeah, I had to make sure.
Come on.
Come on. These are new. Oh, it's the robot. Damn it. At least avoid the robot. Okay, I can actually glimpse at the robots. They endure red, but the only people who have red are freaking whites are the sanity people. Plus, unlike the perfect food, the robots are actually pretty slow, meaning I can technically ignore the robots.
Oh, what they are weak?
They're weak against white.
And
But
purple.
Yeah, but I don't have purple. Plus as well, all the people who deal white damage are too weak to fight them.
Yeah.
And because they were just recruited. So it's best if I just ignore the robots. It's for now.
You want to be quick to get the rest of the boxes.
Well, they're slow. Well, even then, the ambient does attack them. They don't deal a whole lot of damage, but that damage will add up. Because the only thing I have to keep in mind is to stay away from the robot.
Mm-hmm.
They only can hurt people if they can reach them. They can't reach them, they can be ignored. Hopefully the two I'm working with actually get me what I need. Plus, the robots I noticed typically like to stay in one spot. Never really moving too far from specific spots. You're injured. But I'm gonna send you on safety. I find it hilarious that because the ambient can't panic,
Yeah.
they just die when their SP reaches 0. Also, well, many of them don't really have the damage necessary. Outside of potentially brute forcing it, I'm already almost done with it. And so I can just wait out the timer, wait out the mission, the objective. Nice swing, dumbass. No one has the sanity necessary. So I'm gonna wait for Punishing Bird to finish. So I can send someone here. Oh, you're very high. Well,
Don't.
look at how slow the... What?
There's what is it doing here? There's like one employee like you left behind.
I think they auto-path down. Even then, the robots are super slow.
Okay.
So, plus, this robot, by the way, is walking elsewhere. He's walking this way, meaning he's probably going to walk over here. Plus, if it was perfect food, I want to mention something involving perfect food. The robot, they have to walk from point A to point B, while perfect food can just teleport there. However, for the robots, because they're so slow, I can simply order my employees to just walk by them.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of dealing with them. I can't do that with perfect food.
Also, I'm like going to that green room. What?
Yeah. That's if he's going there. And there's another ambient dead. Plus, even if they do reach, I can simply order them to walk around.
5 more.
Oh, 5 more? Are you kidding?
Oh, he's going to do the good. He's doing the good. This dice survive.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oh god. Why
it auto targeted in?
It's because of the pathfinding. I know that. Okay, so the game normally try. Okay, so.
Try to focus and finish the day, but then you can say what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, walk there. Oh, you're cornered. Okay. Okay, we're going. These damn robot.
Okay, what to try to say?
Okay, so basically, in a lot of games, the game will typically choose the shortest path possible to get it to spots that they need to go to, and this game is no exception. So, that one employee on the safety area team, when I told them to go to their room, they saw that the route on the left side was actually much longer than the route on the right side. So they opted to take the shorter route. Yeah, see how everyone leveled up?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I hired more people. That way, in case if I encounter a monk again, we'll be golden.
Okay.
And alright, I'm actually gonna give you a keyboard and mouse so you can read it.
I don't know if it's right information reset or save.
Well, only anomalies that we know will save, but no anomaly data equals we won't know who the anomaly is. Because I know we're not dealing with Hooded Monk again because his chamber is rounded. And we didn't get Fabric, meaning he's not in this not here right now.
So I guess this is always random, is that?
Well, most of the time. Every time we get a new anomaly, what anomalies are present is random. Because we're so early in the game globally, means we don't know any of the anomalies here, of these 3 anomalies.
I think the middle one.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and disable mouse and keyboard. And oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we saw this one. And yeah, so we saw all the day 12 dialogue. I mean, I can expand safety, but keep in mind, I can unlock access to training for an extra department and big boost to the rest of the departments as well. And unlock some extra slots for employees.
I mean, you can also unlock the photo safety and maybe get the new mission. It's up to you.
Well, I'm pretty sure the next mission will either way come through anyways.
And I'm sure when you upgrade the picture safety, you can pick the upgrade now because you finished the mission.
Yeah. So I'm gonna upgrade safety. Yeah. Next day, I'm going to unlock access to training.
Mm-hmm.
Regenerator Mark II increases their physical health, increases mental health. Department regenerators will continue to run at a decreased rate, even if the main room is invaded by hostile entities. That actually is pretty useful, because if an anomaly like Perfect Food decides to say, I don't know, teleport nearby, normally they stop all healing process. However, if I run... However, it also does mean that if an anomaly decides to chill right next to one of the departments, they'll keep running, meaning they can get fully healed up. Even if there is an anomaly that has escaped. The next mission I clear will unlock access to the next one anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take this.
Huh, you don't have no mission from them.
I'm surprised too.
I mean, you can recruit 2 more.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some cycling. And you deal white. Red. I think so.
Well, at last you don't have to worry about the dance anymore.
At least for a while.
But still, you have to finish the mission of the control team.
Yeah, that one only seems to occur whenever a quiet meltdown decides to occur, and I decide to send someone from control to deal with it. Yeah. I mean, I have 6.
And you have 3 employees, so you can probably recruit 3 more and...
Yeah. Higher, and higher. There we go. Here. I think I'm going to strengthen you by 2 obsidian. And then I have 1 in reserve. I'm gonna boost this guy's fortitude, because I think what I'm gonna try and do is have 1 person at least, because panicked employees don't attack anyone. I think one thing I can do is if I get something that's fast and strong, if I can boost their attack speed by a large enough amount, I can have someone who I can consider as on sanity duty. That way I can send that person who can tank sanity loss by an immense amount to get and basically be immune to sanity panicking in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me look up what everyone has. As red, typically, the basic outfit is typically the strongest. Let me... Yeah. Plus as well, most of these weapons don't have the range necessary. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's good. That's an interesting anomaly. You see this thing?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, what are the requirements? 4. I can unlock basic info with 12. Oh, but the work list should be first. Those high stats. And then I can send someone from safety here. Yeah.
That freaking samurai like forced your lord back to.
Well, it was more of a monk by its name, but it didn't look like samurai. Even when it escaped. Oh, Beauty and the Beast recovers after each day, apparently. Also, well, this anomaly might be handled similarly to fabric. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's any other anomaly that seemed to have it occur. Okay, these are commons. Not sure about the other two though, and we won't get guaranteed result. I can thankfully send someone to control team to progress it a little. Oh, never mind. And control is super busy and doesn't have the stats to take yet. So I'll just send in the information, someone from info there. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do next day. As soon as the next day comes around, I think once the next day comes around and I'm able to, I will unlock the next team that's available, that being training.
Mm-hmm.
At least I know these are just commons. you're high. Typically, some of these anomalies are too dangerous for me to even directly try and interact with.
You can resist the extra gun.
Oh, I have to do more with punishing here. Yeah. Lewis. I intend on unlocking that extra gun, getting that extra gun anyways.
Because that was effective against the slimes.
Yeah. I just need someone who can endure both the damage from the slimes and deal damage. Huh. So Mr. Multi-Face there is common for all.
Interesting. There must be a catch somewhere.
Yeah. I think I'll hold up. I think, well, at least considering I know that all of these are common, it doesn't matter what I choose. 'Cause I'll still send people with high stats. That's to interact with him.
Just to be safe.
Yeah. Because the next thing I'm going to unlock is the basic info. I'm going to unlock so that way I know what kind of work damage he does. Plus, if a quiet countdown does happen and I choose to ignore him, we'll know if he's an escaping entity because he'll leave.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I typically get pretty good results with punishing anyways. So go do something with Beauty and the Beast. Other than Reflection, because I chose Insight. Yeah, I'm gonna reselect just in case if I misclick. Those killer robots again. I mean, it's only 2 this time. I still have people who are too weak to deal with them. I mean, at least one thing that's nice to know at least is that they're slow.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the only thing that I need to keep in mind about. Because they're slow, I can easily have my employees avoid them. And even their attack speed is slow. Okay, if I see... Okay, so this robot is moving slowly there. I'm going to ignore it for a moment. Because if it decides to go into the room and then leave, I can ignore the robot.
Yep.
Because the robots are only really a threat if they decide to walk in. Okay, yeah, the robot's going in there. I can tell by the routing. God. Oh, the robot's going through. Okay. Okay, I guess. I mean, I should have to just have them avoid the robot. Or the robot just decides to... What? Huh? How did... Hello? What happened? How'd you die? Why are there those moments where I'm just like... What? How'd you die? How did you die? Seriously. Yeah, I didn't hear Beauty and the Beast. Did they die to Beauty and the Beast because of the time? Because they got low? No, you did Insight.
I think it was like were out the robots and died.
No, I would have heard a sound. There would have been a cue. I mean, I don't see their body. See? See? Sure, the robots destroy the bodies. But the death message only shows up when, you know, they actually are fully dead. What the fuck?
It's just about the one emperor anyways.
They were high ranking. And one of the best, might I add. Like, look. See their stats? They're the second highest. Is right next to Mirza. I mean, I can use my LB anyways to rank someone up around her level again. And I just want to mention, these robots deal so much damage. Most of the time. And that they can tank hit after hit before they die. Oh, where are they? Okay. Yeah, and these two are... Yeah, let me at least see... I mean, I have two whites. I can simply just send two of them there, and if they can... I may not have a black class weapon, but at least I can damage them. And instead of them just shrugging off the damage and not carrying a single bit. It's just I need a long-ranged weapon in order to consistently deal with them. I know you're injured and such, but at least try and deal with one of the robots. In fact, I can probably send this entire team over to slip by and attack the robot from behind while it's distracted. I mean, you're almost dead. Dead. Actually, no, you're doing surprisingly well. Oh yeah, that health bar just melted. Robot decided to walk in. Because normally they stop healing as soon as an enemy gets close or enters the room.
Mm-hmm.
The robot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're almost dead. You have half health. I still don't understand how you died, though. gonna have to let Maiza heal. I'm 1 box short. Ironically, I want to mention, and when the robots are destroyed, when all the bots are destroyed, I ironically also earn progress from destroying them.
Yeah.
I also don't know how this guy got down to half health. I think the ambient managed to dealt enough damage, chip him down to that health value. I'm gonna send Gregory from control team to deal with them. Deal with the robot. Who ironically is actually up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm actually gonna order them instead to deal with the one down. The robot down here.
Mm-hmm.
Here, because this one's almost done for. Or they're a little low leveled and one of them is injured, but they should just melt through. Yeah. Okay, now all that's left is that one robot. Which I think I should just be able to have everyone deal with in one spot. If I have them all group up. Which I think I'll have them move here to group everyone up in a single spot. Because after all, they have to take the elevators down. And if I can melt the robot, that would be fine.
The entire army.
Oh my goodness, the bot lost half of its health. Yeah,
One box short again.
I mean, at least I can send someone here. Here with the department. And to let this guy through so I can at least unlock something new involving him, progress involving him, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I unlock basic info, I'm pretty sure that means I can know who the anomaly is.
There we go.
Yep. So let those add up. Yeah. 20. Shy looking, he's a black quark damage. The anomaly. This anomaly changes their facial expression at certain intervals. However, when faced with another person, and their changes halt from smile to anger. They have 5 levels of facial expression dubbed faces, dubbed 1 through 5. There's No special circumstances came from Space 3. Space 2 showed an increased work rate success and the employee heal SP when they worked to complete it. Phase 4 there showed 58% of the damage dealt of the work, and say success rate declined, and then I need these two numerals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, so that middle one is a 50-50 gamble. It can either be the monk again or someone else. So I'll give you mouse and keyboard again, so you can decide. Yeah, there's, I think this one's Sky that I've dubbed.
Do you want to risk it?
I don't know. Just choose whoever you think wouldn't be that hard to deal with.
It's hard to say.
I mean, left is super vague. Like, right gives me these vibes of SCP-173 for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of explaining involving what I just said, and I'm pretty sure for that one.
You know what?
What?
I'm gonna just do this.
I mean, I can just pull up a wheel. I can pull up the wheel thingy.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Okay.
Gonna check the previous video.
Keep in mind, by the way, I had Fabric of the Universe unlocked. By the way. I have Fabric of the Universe's data unlocked, meaning it should have been revealed here, and yet it's not there, meaning I didn't, meaning it's not present in this one.
Okay, so watching from your previews with the middle one is the monk.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because that's the numbers. So we got. It's because of the numbers, I guess.
No, like when I watching your latest vid, like from the day 13, yeah, the numbers matches from the monk.
Same thing with the letter.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess we're choosing someone else then.
So we have this one and this one.
Yeah.
Unless you want to try it again. But
Oh,
probably...
hell no.
Hmm?
Oh, hell no. Maybe once I'm more prepared and I have more stuff, then and I would do it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna choose someone else. So let me go ahead and disable your keyboard and mouse. So we have Wannabe 173 and Sky. I don't know who wouldn't be that bad. Because both of these are O's. Because without knowledge, because I feel like on future playthroughs where I get more anomalies, have more anomalies available, considering I will have a majority of them available right off the bat, this will let me know when I'm on a rerun to know what anomalies I should be able to get it next.
Maybe the 102.
You mean Sky here?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot V. Skip. Oh, hey. For me. When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place to get. As together, I don't know how to pronounce that. I see a different world, one that I belong to. I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone's life. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life when you're going to watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Well, those who work here have no future. None of those other things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections, no hopes of becoming a better person. Tomorrow, that's all that is a luxury they can't afford. Why must I wake up and endure another day? Why do I have to bear the pain and get through it all, knowing tomorrow is just going to be as dreadful? We're just lemmings running straight for an edge of the cliff. Speaking of, could we get a vending machine for beer? If we're going to die, we might as well get wasted before we drop dead. Those actually came out of nowhere, the two responses. Holy hell. Oh, I'll order one for you. Ooh. Or I can't do something like that. And honestly, even though I know they're like the Sephiroths are machines and such, like they're still kind of human in a way. I mean, keyword kind of.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll order one for you. Manager, please try to think before you speak. You shouldn't snoop tonight at Isaac's level here. What's so low about me? I'm just trying to improve the employees' welfare. Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. How typical. Uh. Ah. Okay. Eh.
I mean, it shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be harder than no death.
Yeah, because what makes no death so difficult is that if an employee panics, employees can only really die if I fuck up. However, I rarely have panic.
Mm-hmm.
And again, and I have good deeds. I can just send someone from that department to there. Bada bing, bada boom. They're perfectly fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unlock training team, so I have an extra department available. Oh, for their buffs. And I have some extra missions available on the next day. Okay, which is what I'm going to do. The training team, which I think might be useful.
Yeah.
Also, confirm.
And oh, 3 extra slots.
Yeah, and I can move someone here up on training. Oh, it put them here. Or it put the anomaly here in training team. That's interesting. I think I'll do some light employee adjustment. It's in terms of employee placement. I do have 6 extra, meaning I can hire 4 employees.
I mean, you have 1, 2, 3 extra slots, so yeah.
Yeah. You mean like 4, because, you know, no, 4 slots and such?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I can hire 4 employees to improve movement, which I think I might honestly end up doing. Don't move. And so we have multi-face, which I look. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think this will do in terms of employee placement. And do I strengthen or not? Because if I can send more people to work, I think I'm going to go Gregory, strengthen. Okay, you're good, so I can move you from here. That way I can have more people quickly work there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have 52. I think it's been like... Yeah, 52 SP.
Bruh.
What?
Just glimpsing onto Monk and see he has pretty much very good ego equipment.
Yeah, but he's a bitch to deal with half the time. And because in my current state, I don't have the equipment necessary to deal with him. And because he deals monster amounts of damage. Which, while you have his page up, what is his work type damage?
Hold on. Load. What was the question?
While you have the page up, I think you can probably tell me what his work type damage is alongside basically everything else I need to know about him. Like what he's strong against and what he's weak against.
His attack type is white.
Yeah, but what is he also vulnerable to?
This abnormality can benefit the facility.
But how so? Oh, he attacks everything. Attacks my employees constantly and kills them.
Locking it up. He is top root per damage.
Purple or blue?
Blue.
And I don't have blue damage. But he's... So what's his resistance? So what's he strong against? Or he barely takes damage from?
And pretty much he is pretty much resistant to everything, just a brute damage he is vulnerable.
Which, considering I don't have blue, it would be better if I avoid adding him until I get a way of using blue damage. Which, does his equipment even relate to blue damage?
If there's a blue damage equipment?
Yeah, if he has any on hand.
His echo weapon deals red damage.
And the armor?
The armor is Endurance to red, weak to white, endurance to black, weak to blue.
So basically, none of the anomalies I have. So basically, he's strong against everything that I have, except the one thing I don't have. Considering I am going to progress on research involving Shy here alongside the unknown anomaly, who seems to be a high maintenance one from the K7s. You there?
Huh.
What?
Checking shy.
What's it say?
It has a gun and dealing break damage.
Huh. So he's ranged. So he can escape.
I mean, no, it's an ego weapon.
Oh. Okay, so that means I can do. So that means I have a ranged option on him. Can get ranged off him out instead of punishing. Which,
Yeah.
that's nice to know, meaning I can deal with the anomalies who are weak to black damage.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I might go with the employee increase again and then upgrade some already existing employees. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hire 4 employees, then upgrade someone. Because after all, stat improvement every day.
Mm-hmm. Also gonna check. Additionally, after the agent perform inside work with him, Gauted Monk will heal 15 points of the agent HP.
And is that only if it's successful?
It doesn't say.
Okay, so that means it doesn't matter. But the only problem is that he's such a high maintenance one. Too many fuck-ups in a row, agent panicked, meaning no SP gained. I think if we encounter the monk again later, or down the line, I think I'm going to take him and actually start research. You there?
Checking some stuff. Okay, the charge. Okay, there it is. When his cripple counter is depleted, the monk will change his appearance and breach containment. He has moderately high HP at 1200 and average movement speed at 40. He will crawl around the hallways, attacking nearby employees with a swipe, dealing 23 red damage. When he has lost at least 100 HP, he can perform a charged attack where, after stopping and building up power in place, he will charge towards across the room with his mouth open, dealing 250 red damage to the first entity he hits, and stopping his charge. If his attack hits, he will also heal himself for 120 HP. If he doesn't hit anything, he will instead stop when he reaches the opposite end of the room. He will remain breaching until suppressed or the day ends.
Because I have no blues, does he endure or is he normal? Does he have here, I'm gonna pull up. Does he like endure the damage taken? Or is he normal to it?
That's the monk.
Yeah, to the stuff that he's resistant to. Because as he can either be normal, endured, or weak, or vulnerable to red, white, purple, and black, and blue.
It's a... hold on. Don't find it again.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hot minute. You could probably screenshot it to me and share it to me up on Steam.
I will get on the mobile.
Ah.
I saw it somewhere. Hold on, where it is? Steering to the. Oh, there it is.
Say.
1.2 to red, 0.8 to black, 0.8 to white, and 1.5 to blue.
Okay, so here, let me try and hear that again. And so, you say it again?
Red 1.2, white 0.8, black 0.8, and blue 1.5. That's the resistance of the monk.
So he's strong against everything but blue, right? If I'm hearing this correct.
No, it says red, vulnerable, white endurant, black endurant, pale weak.
Huh. So he's weak to white and red, so I do have stuff against him, but
Blue and red.
Blue and red. And so I have reds, it's just he deals so much damage.
He has over 1000 health, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, he's tanky, but deals so much damage that even if I send someone who does deal red, and 9 times out of 10, they'll die to him. And even multiple people struggle to deal with him. Plus, as Good Deed's weapon does deal white, and I only have 2 that deal red damage. It's Punishing Bird's weapon and Beauty and the Beast weapon. And if they die, I'm going to be dealing less damage to him. Yeah. Well, even then, we know we don't have him because we chose Sky instead. And so I'm still going to go forward with my plan of hiring additional employees.
Yeah.
Because I have... there we go. Okay, now I can send... I have an option for a new person I can send. You look like part of Yin Yang. At least one part. I'm sending everyone there. So I have to end the day without a panic. And that's why I'll melt down 1. And which I knew was going to happen right away. I just don't get the cherry blossom. I'm gonna have to send someone who is low tier. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you because you deal white. I can ignore the tree sap because all it does is cause some minor effect. Oh, and that's a bad result I got. Not with beauty, but I mean, at least that. Well, Gregory died. Oh, I see his body. Yeah, I mean, how high was Gregory? I mean, he was just a 2 on these. I mean, okay, I guess. At least I can unlock something new. Also, that demolished him. I mean, Gregory died, but I mean, he wasn't that high of a tier here anyways. I mean, your SP hasn't covered, but I think I'm gonna send and add a new troll here. What? Why did you suddenly get a 4% drop? Holy crate. I guess I might as well start unlocking these. Okay, so these two are low to common. Yeah, because technically speaking, damage doesn't really matter. Employee deaths don't really matter. Now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you're done. And then nothing involving the tree. I think we can spend some time after the vid to look up the grave of cherry blossom trees. Is in particular, because I'm more confused on how it works. Why sometimes someone gets charmed, people get charmed and then die.
Yeah.
While other times I send someone there and nothing. No one gets charmed and nothing happens. Yeah, so I know Shylock has pretty low expectations for anyone. Lewis. How did Lewis die? Hello? Oh. But it was a good result. How did did Lewis have low stats? And I didn't notice. Fortitude, temperance. And like, it's always just the one stat, and I forget, and Bloodbath dies.
Wow.
As I always forget, if either her fortitude or temperance is 1, they die. Okay. Hey, that's the whole thing with Bloodbath. That's most of the reasons why people die to Bloodbath.
Ooh.
This is new. Okay, I guess you're weak to white. Like Dawn of Crimson or Cheers for the Beginning, you are new.
Also, is Extreme Victor blue, by the way?
Which I don't have blue. I mean, Control can deal. I think I'm just gonna. I mean, they're weak to white. I mean, this should do something. I think. I mean, they're just standing there. I mean, they're not attacking. Oh, they blow up. That's what I think. I mean, they don't seem that lethal.
Also, oh, I see it.
What?
Do you see the barber arrow it draining your boxes?
Oh, it's... Oh, they're stealing my boxes. My PE boxes. So that's what they do. Okay. Yeah, they drain... Okay. I mean, that's nice to know. The dog broke out! Wait, where'd the dog go? Wait! The dog died?! The dog broke out and then got contained again. at least they don't attack anyone.
Yeah, but they like stealing your valuable resources.
Yeah.
Haven't decreased your progression towards the next days.
I don't think they decreased my progress. I mean, I still earn quota for doing them at least. I mean, it's not really the problem. You're injured, so like... You deal white, so that means I can not have to worry about you at all. Honestly, that one was by far one of the more interesting anomalies. Is encounter random uncontainable anomalies. Where are you going? You're not charmed, so that means you're just making your way back. Again? How has Shy Look caused the death of 2 different employees? I guess the black and white. Black does both white and red.
We have to probably look it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
I mean, it's. I mean, it's got mentioned in the tutorial what other damage type it does.
Yeah, I really replayed the tutorial to see if it mentions what each damage type does and what's different about each of them.
As long as you're panicking and you are close to the end of day.
Yeah.
I mean, 30 more.
This time I'm sending someone who that won't get murdered by bloodbath. Also, I realized as well, this anomaly does seem to give quite a bit. But again, I don't have the full visible data, but I know at least it's was good. Do I have no one who's good at maintaining them? And 3. I don't want Happy breaking out again. And so I'll send you. Plus as well, the day is getting close to an end. Because most of these anomalies I can ignore. And your SP is pretty high. And calm music.
There we go.
Yep. I still don't know how some of them died. It's yeah.
At least you get back to the 13th day and progress.
Yeah. One
Oh.
anomaly. So it looks like we're getting one new anomaly with no other choice. And we don't even know the other one yet more clearly because that one's a big one. And the new anomaly all the way in training team. However, the world is more than simply warmth and light. How was
Moving
your day?
recording. 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours. During mine, I happened to notice a certain employee. He filled their water bottle with Bear Brand beer and had proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They said intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager. Your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so. Those ones, again, came out of nowhere. I know they're a robot and such, and I know B is telling me something of importance. And it's about many other things. I know them in particular, despite their advancements, they seem to be pretty adamant about everything. And honestly, considering the one time that I actually was able to see things more clearly, considering we know what we're seeing is more or less just a lie on what we're seeing.
Yep.
And so I'm just going to choose this. That music changed, though. Sometimes humans excessively detest the existence of improbable things. When I said I was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I'm beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you're asking me if I plot against you. I've never had plans, nor do I have any will to harm you. Oh, well, that was interesting. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. Where what we do is when accidents happen in the company. Lady Angela said half of those accidents could easily be prevented if employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with work manual and sufficient training, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring into different departments to adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I'm testing a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding, and even though we run constant checkups on us, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the anomalies, but I know what it's like to feel to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees like my new program or if it'll prove to be helpful. Oh, I can only hope. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel much better after talking to you, as you suggested. I'm finally free of those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage, your heart to me. That really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I probably would have hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyways, Miss Odd, you really saved my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Safaria. You're a really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure not to forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss, I won't. You see that, manager? My program is really working. I want to be as helpful as a person I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Promote 2 agents to a higher level.
You can probably upgrade the training team.
Yeah. So we have 2 unknown anomalies on training, but at least we can gather info slowly from the unknown one. Oh yeah. Increase HP recovery. Increase SP recovery. Honestly, I think I'm going to do this. That way, in case if I get those uncontained anomalies, more health, my employees will be more healed and ready to deal with them. Expand the department to level 3. And I have 4 slots available for each, meaning 4 employees. But I think I'm gonna go to the ego list, see what I got. Oh yeah, I got a weapon. I'm gonna put you here as you're gonna be the sanity person. And the guy who helps with sanity. Actually, Adam. Wish I had more suits. I think I'm gonna hire 2 new employees and then these. I'm going to shuffle them here. Change. Put. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna hire 2 employees. Then, should I hire more 2 or 4 employees, or just not right now?
You can fall.
Okay. Yes, then I can put them on the teams. Okay, that leaves me with 2, so I think I might level up you to further boost your SP, because I want Gloomy here to be the sanity person. That way they can have such high sanity that they can't lose their mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think once I get to day 15, that's when I'll end off.
Yeah.
Oh, another usable anomaly. Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Look at the shape.
Oh wait. There's no way in hell we could just not just get 2 separate anomalies. That happen to be almost exactly like the yin yang. Hey,
I mean,
right next to
the
each
numbers
other.
is identical.
Almost. I mean, they're the 100 is 1 number higher. Okay, I'm gonna order someone from training. This is a usable anomaly, so I'm just gonna send someone there and let them do that. And you're golden, so I can send someone on with to do repression. Hmm. Okay, so Shy has a gun. Today's expression. 25. It doesn't really matter, but because they typically only really kill those that get wombo comboed. No one's high enough for bloodbath unless I swipe cycle. I can send Dana, but there's a chance they might die. Alright, so I'm just gonna send someone with Punishing Bird. I know you're common. Oh wait, no, that's Insight, Attachment. And then I can send someone here. Because because a lot of these earlier anomalies aren't that dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just the more powerful ones that we get. Those are typically the ones that kill. What? Just stop. Oh, it just picked it up. Okay. Oh. Oh. So basically, this anomaly is basically an equipment one I can have temporarily. It gains resistance to white, however, when not easily, no benefits were transferred. So basically, as long as someone has them, I can click this to tell them to go back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so so Ashley here's the one who has it, because I told her to use it.
Yep.
And I can see it right there. I think I'm gonna have her hold it until its name is revealed. Yang. Yeah, so I have Yin Yang. Thing.
Nice.
Thing. So I think with Ashley, yeah, I'm going to have Ashley actually keep it for the entire day, if possible, unless they, keel over and die for some reason.
And also, how you promote the employees?
Them just simply surviving. So do you just instantly get that? Yeah. So you just keel over. The whole tail thing is wagging. Ah! Someone talk. Wait. fuck happened here? Okay. So,
Where is Yang? I did not expect that he also bleach.
yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. So it says Yang. So, Messiah died. I mean, Messiah... Yeah, so they just popped off. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Wait, hold on. Is Yin Yang linked in some way? So, I think Messiah died when they were here. Because they were part of safety. Which means I just lost a high value. So, I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't even know what happened. And I didn't see it happen. I'm gonna send you here. Yeah, send you because of your high stat. Punishing bird. It was a insight, right? Yeah. Instinct, checking health. I mean, you have 25, but I don't think I'll be a lot, so... Yeah, I'm gonna send you. Repression. You have massive SP, so I can afford that. I think I'm gonna wait a few moments. I'm gonna still order... I'm actually still gonna order Ashley here to use it. And this time I'm gonna try and keep my eye on it a bit. So I'm gonna unlock the... have her have it until the name is unlocked. I think the only way I can really raise up some of these is mostly just getting good. Lucky with the stat. Because until I unlock Yang, I'm gonna put name, I'm gonna put them back. I need to only have them on at 30 seconds.
There we go.
Yeah, but they're occupied at the moment. In case they lose their SP, all their SP, they should be fine. Yeah, okay, I just saw the black damage. Edge effect. Okay. So that means that Yin Yang deal... Yin does black damage. Yeah, Messiah's dead. Unless... Okay, yeah, they died. Okay, so I see what's going on here. If Yang breaks out, Yin becomes that, Yang becomes that, and then we have a new problem on our hands. I'm going to before I reset this attempt, I'm going to see where they go. What they're trying to do.
Oh!
Oh my god! Okay! Note to self, do not let them combine. How many people? That killed like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people died. Okay.
And they are back into containment, isn't they?
What?
And they are back into containment, isn't they? Hold on. Let it.
Yeah, they went back. Okay. Do not let them combine.
And the good music stop.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't touch Yin Yang right now. Because that risk is way too high.
I guess they are more complicated than the enter monk.
I mean, at least one thing can be guaranteed at least. At least if Yin breaks out... Hold on, the two are right next to each other. If Yang breaks out, does that also... Hold on. I think I know what I can use here. Because the two are right next to each other, if Yin breaks out, Yang doesn't have a physical body. Meaning, if Yin breaks out, it means that can't happen.
So probably we gonna focus. Finish that day.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the day. I don't know who to send because they deal so much damage with Yin Yang. I want to try an attachment and repression, but they deal so much consecutively, and I have nothing that can resist the blackwork damage that they deal. So I think I'm just going to ignore doing work on this one, and in case if Yin wants to break out, I can ignore it. I can order them to put back like Yin before Yang, and before Yin decides to break out to avoid that.
I'm gonna check in just to glimpse out. You're saying Yin, right?
Yin Yang, that's the two anomalies that are next to each other.
Very low, very low. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there it is.
Oh, you found a wiki page?
For Yin. Yeah, it's Yin, by the way.
Oh, the one, oh, the item or the other, the anomaly?
The Yin anomaly.
Okay.
For red is very low, common, common, common. White. Very low, common, common, common. Black. Very low, very low, very low, very low, very low. And blue. Very low, common, common, common.
So basically none of them are high.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. But what triggers the escape? If it is just the whole all sudden the character dying, is that one of the ways they'll decide to break out and then want to go do their crazy stunt that we witnessed? You there?
I'm searching it.
Okay. If it says if only the employee dies, if an employee panics or dies, if I can get people with high enough stats, someone with high enough stats, I can easily just tank the damage, tank the health and SP loss.
Its special ability triggers when its cripple counter reaches 0. Its counter can decrease it by 1 with the following methods. When getting a bad result and when Yang is warm for 30 seconds or more.
Wait, so hold on. So it breaks out if the item is if its other half is worn for 30 seconds or more.
Yeah.
And I'm not the best at keep.
Upon choosing in, Yang will become the only optimal for the next tour at the facility.
Yeah, so basically the two will show up no matter what.
Yeah.
So considering they're going to break out after 30 seconds, how long do I need to have them on before we see it? About what, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Hold on. Is it possible, as a matter of fact, just get the item one instead of both of them? Well, just the item one by itself first, then the anomaly directly?
No. In order for get a Yang, you have to get Yin.
Ah. Okay.
So Yang is pretty much exquisite abnormality, and if you won't have a Yin in your facility, then Yang, that there is no chance how to get a Yang. As it says the wiki.
Okay, so basically, I have practically a nuke in my facility, is how it would be described. After what we just witnessed. It's essentially
Upon meeting with Yang, touching each other, they will unite and form the yin-yang symbol. Soon after that, a gigantic eastern dragon-like creature will appear from the top of the facility, moving across it at high speed. Towards the location of the symbol, it will reverse the percentage of outer entity HP and sanity. HP and sanity as well if the entity is an employee. On its way in form of black damage, and it will reverse a cripple counter of outer abnormalities in its way too. Soon after, both abnormalities will return to the containment units if an employee is wearing yang and enters to the containment unit of yin. This effect will occur immediately and will also kill the wearer. It is important to note that the combined ability of yin and yang will not work on the following entities on breached: White Knight, Apocalypse Beard, Dream of the Black Seven, the Red Mist, and an Arbiter.
I kind of knew Apocalypse Bird was going to be there as one of the creatures that is going to be immune to Yin Yang's whole stunt that they did. Honestly, I think I might. Honestly, if the two weren't so close, that would have also bought me time to potentially deal with Yang. So I think what I'm going to do is I think what I'm going to do is I'm simply going to just unlock the basic info. Because with them being so close to each other, that means I'm going to have to run through again to get them separated.
I mean, as long as you don't veer Yang too wrong, then you don't have to worry about Yin. That's what I understand into Wiki.
Yeah. But one problem, I can't keep track of the timer. Plus, as well, employees take time to go back and forth between locations.
What you can probably do is instead of waiting 30 seconds, and we can probably wear it, equip it, count on your head 10 seconds, and then unequip it quickly back.
So Ashley's going back. She's going on Yang. Right now. Also, I'm going to have to keep Yang on screen for as long as I can. And most of the time.
Also keep in mind, if Yin having a high cripple counter, then you should also be fine. Because it should instantly drop to 0, but when you're wearing more longer than 30 seconds, it probably shows just decrease by 1.
I
think.
So, yeah, I think it might be best to pass me the page for it. So I'm gonna unlock the first info, then have Ashley wear it for another 10 seconds. And then put it back. Because I think what I might do is have Ashley be close to the chamber. Or that way she can put it back super quickly.
I sent it to your Discord.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, look, the thing. Yeah, capable of insta-death. Can all these ads please politely fuck off? When its cryo counter reaches 0, the counter can decrease when getting a bad result when Yang is worn for 30 seconds. Yeah, so basically none of the options are good. Good. So
Oh,
generally
they say some
speaking-
tips like to best work.
Yeah, it does say that the best one is insight. Right? Right, which is the only one on that seems to work the best. Just involving its info.
Is there some tips, by the way, when you like scroll down?
Whoop, lag. Uh, yeah.
Hold on.
doesn't say much.
If Yang is not present in the first breaching, he will stop at the time spot. Ah, okay.
Ah. Okay. So basically, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep track of Ashley primarily. Yeah, I'm gonna have her wear it for 10 seconds, put it back, and then another 10 seconds, put it back.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically speaking, I can stop the dragon by taking out one of them quickly enough, right?
Hope, I guess.
Yeah, because one can't do it without the other. They're essentially.
But maybe we're gonna try keep a Yang visit. He's gonna go after the Yang.
Yeah. The only problem is that I have to make sure try to keep them separate. So I think, generally speaking, once I unlock basic info, so that way I have full data available for Yang, the basic info for Yang. I think I'm going to start doing more stuff with Yin.
Mm-hmm.
And primarily, that way I can stop the dragon again from just fucking everything up.
Hold on, open the in page again.
Okay. That was wrong one. Reopen, close tab.
And check the ego equipment.
Yeah, lag. Okay. Okay, so
It's black damage weapon.
yeah, special. So no special ability. What about the suit? Who? I mean, it helps out more with the black. Its gift is this. Okay, that's pretty useful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it increases movement speed and attack speed, but lowers their HP and SP. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and keep going.
Yep.
One, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I ordered them to go back. They should reach it in time. Yeah. And then there's the basic info.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I'm going to go to Yang's page.
Doc. What is exactly looks like the abnormality, by the way?
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, so if please note when Yin referring to Yin, and so basically, if Yin breaks out, so does Yang. From what I'm reading here.
Ensure that you do not place the Yang virus into contaminated unit of the Yin. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't mention much. It doesn't really say much. So I think what I'm going to do is at least try and have the anomaly be worn about every 10 seconds or so.
Maybe for prevent time stacking, you can probably like really with a different agent.
Yeah, because Training Team does have a few other characters. Keep in mind, if I put it on someone else, they have to travel who's in a different department. They're much further away. Okay. Because remember, the two are right next to each other. If Yin decides to break out, I'm pretty sure Yang will too. Ooh, because if Yin decides to break out, I have to immediately deal with it ASAP, or that dragon will come flying down and murk half the facility again. And
that's not
so
fun.
Yeah. So basically, fuck me.
Again.
Okay.
Probably.
My only real.
I mean, you can probably try focus on Yin when the meltdown like gonna appears on that abnormality. But for now, you can maybe ignore it.
Well, I still have to deal with it because I'm. Okay. I think the only way I can tell if. Okay, so. If Yin breaks out, and so does Yang, and moments afterwards, that could be an issue. Because also when looking at its wiki page, the only other way it can break out is getting a bad result.
Yeah. And bad result is only minimum of the 8 success.
Yeah. But all of them, but the only good ones are insight, insight and repression. Yeah, okay, so let me read this. If Yang is present is in the facility when Yin breaches. Ah, shit. Okay, so it will break out too. So meaning if Yin is active and then Yin breaks out. Yeah, so it doesn't say. Okay. It'll reverse the percentages. So does it basically like mirror the stats of employees? Meaning if an employee's stats are low, it will heal them? Judging by the looks that it says can benefit. I think.
I don't understand much about that. With the director that it will reverse a percentage of our entities.
I don't know either.
Hold on.
Two spawn to.
Hold on. Give me a mouse and keyboard.
Let me reopen the page. Keyboard and mouse. Zen Yang.
Because of the keyboard.
Make sure to include the. Hello? Hello? This is not yin yet. That is not what we're looking for. Fire spells. Hello? Wait, hold on. I think it's because you botched the type. Typing. Right there. There. Ah!
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, it doesn't say.
Hold on. Maybe when I just do.
Okay, I know. Searching. Okay, so yeah, you can't resist it. Oh, my food's done. Okay, hey, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and pause my OBS, and you should pause yours as well.
Okay. Unpause.
Oh, okay.
Also, give me a mouse and keyboard real quick because I want to check.
Okay.
Because what I wanted to glimpse out real quick.
You gotta click again.
Because so on the Dragon Movie. And also
Yeah, okay. So basically, it flips the percentages. So, at 100% HP, it insta kills. At 90% becomes 10%, and at 50, it's a 50-50 split, as it's the same. However, on 10, it heals them, and basically.
so technically speaking, is both blessing and curse having this abnormality.
So yeah, basically what I'm seeing more particularly is that it's just a gamble. Oh, depending on the placement of everyone.
Hold on. I think these three infos is probably most important.
Yeah, so it deals massive black damage. So ego suits with high black resistance can usually survive it. However, it moves to a straight path, but doesn't say anything about its path being random.
Straight line towards the yin and yang symbol.
Yeah, so but it came from diagonal, which isn't really a straight enough line. So we know it can't curve. So it has to go in a straight line. So I think generally the best way for me to avoid this from happening, from my knowledge, is just to not let it happen. Keyboard.
Avoid using the yang tool.
Yeah, but I want to unlock the basic info. I think the most I can do is use it about every 10 seconds.
Use an engine with level 3 stats and focus on instinct work, which has the highest success rate. Avoid attackment work as he despises it. Hunter meltdown immediately. Beware of outer abnormalities. Huh. Oh!
Oh, so the monk. If Yin breaches and its shadow passes by the monk's containment room. Okay. By the way, you can right-click it to get an autocorrect. Here. Okay, so it immediately reset. Yang, the tool.
Research Yang's the tool first. Research seeing the abnormality second.
Yeah, so the best way is to keep an eye on a timer. However, there's a high likelihood that I'll botch the timer.
Wait 1 second and then click to equip again. Oh!
Oh, it's one of the best in the game.
Well, buff. Great.
Yeah.
Huh. Summary checklist.
Okay, so here's what it says. So high stats only. So high stats only, but I don't have that many that have that many agents with that high of it. I have temperance and furtherance.
If they breach the dragon attack.
Which is the main concern I have.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the main concern I have involving him. not so much them roaming as an actual entity, it's more or less just the dragon. Again, that's my biggest concern primarily. Early.
Yeah.
And maybe include the fact that both of their chambers are right next to each other. Do not. Okay, so. Okay, so. Since I'm early, do not touch Yang. And if you must. Oh, so I can go back to day 11, and if I need to, if I want to not deal with them.
Yeah, but probably you can also get the equipment from them also first.
Yeah. Because equipment stays. God, I actually can't believe if AI is actually being useful. So all I had was
Raw weapon tie and the monk hikes heart.
yeah.
How to kill the monk safe strategy.
I have no HP bullet. Honestly, I think many of these strategies you can write down somewhere on your phone.
Healing support. Healing support attack from behind.
Yeah.
Bait and dodge the charge. Once the monk lost 100 HP, he performed a lethal charging attack. When he's
Which I did accidentally. One time, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the biggest concern still is yin yang, but we have a strategy now. Now, just focus on the one. on that can breach. As technically speaking, I can only really get the weapons from the physical anomaly, not the tool.
Huh.
Hmm.
It was control team, right?
Yes. Well, I am aiming to beat the game, but those upgrades from control might be useful.
It freaks out. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, so basically what I was doing so I guess we will continue now. I do have sin.
Also, I'm gonna also ask this.
Okay. Judgment Bird, we don't got that guy.
Oh!
And we have Punishing Bird, meaning if we get Judgment Bird, that means I will have 2 out of the 3 birds. Uh, 30 to 50%.
deal strong per damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I have about a 30 to 40% chance on getting him. Plus, if I take him now because I have punishing. Because I have punishing. Portal to the Black Entrance to the Black Forest. Check the wiki. That's been provided. Whoa.
Also, there is the current day is 21 or later, so you don't have to worry about that right now.
Yeah. Plus, I need the entrance to the Black Forest.
What the entrance to the Black Forest spawns only when the outer tree builds breaches.
Yeah. All simultaneously. Because I have Punishing Bird, meaning I can get it either Judgment or Big Bird. But as soon as so if I do this correctly, yeah.
Working too much or too long.
Since you're on day, rotate your agent. But sometimes it feels like, yeah.
How to stop other random highway events.
Yeah, because we have Yin and Yang. Well, we don't have Monk. You could probably... But Monk is there. I don't fast forward.
Yeah. But this, I think the fast forward kind of dangerous feature.
Yeah, I don't have the fast forward anyways because I don't think it's necessary for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're by far one of the second highest death count.
Red and white image. They special overkill attack deals a boost to white image that can cause a low level against to panic.
Huh.
Yeah, so that explains the stabbing in motion they do.
Move all your agents into one department main room before the order starts. When the robot spawns, send you enter a dead bar of agent attack to one robot at a time. That was
Yeah, we
very
only have-
effective.
Yeah. Because the robot gets stunned. Which we don't have that bracelet. Bracelet, the hidden curse. There's Fairy Festival. Well, we don't have magic bullet.
The object encountered by the cherry blossom overloaded by Big Bill will survey walk toward the containment room. If you aren't looking, they walk in and disappear from your roster permanently.
Without us knowing. Yeah, because the cherry blossom. I think you can look up how to stop. Ask it how to stop the cherry blossoms from killing people. One petal safe, two petals still safe.
If you see an engine walking towards the cherry blossom with a daisy rock of a pink sparkle, spam clicking. Click the engine rapidly so mathematics wakes them up. Immediately order them to move to a distant or perform a work or sever. Suppression. If they won't stop, you can send another agent to attack them, hitting them once or twice usually breaks the enchantment. You have to be careful not to kill them with a high damage weapon.
So you can stop them. Because I noticed there's a small animation change. Physical form.
The statue form read out of after an agent finishes a work session, the beast transforms into a grey stone statue. If the agent performs a work where there is statue form, they will be killed instantly the moment it work the session ends.
After the agent dies, the statue crumbles and turns back into the beast. Because, yeah, those two anomalies are the ones that typically kill them without a cue, without me noticing. Yeah, I think you can ask it how many times I can use it before an agent is killed by it.
What the fuck?
Okay, I think... Yeah...
I don't know how to ask.
Okay, here, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
use my speech to text. Hold on. How many times can I use repression on Beauty and the Beast? Before it kills an agent. I have to rephrase that. There is a deadly limit. I'm confused. I don't think I've ever seen in Beauty and the Beast in its statue on all occasions. I've only seen it.
Sorry.
I've only seen it change animations. Because whenever I use it.
I believe that is probably to be AI jank.
Yeah. Okay, let's refer to the wiki real quick because
hold on, I also gonna also.
Okay. Oh, you mistyped it. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. What is it pulling up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think you could probably do more test checking with this in the later, I guess. I think I'm gonna give an attempt for this day, and then I guess depending on what happens, I'll end off here.
I think you can probably try to finish this day and then we can end it off.
Yeah.
But at least we could add some info.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna get around to trying to work with this anomaly with Yang here until I have a more consistent way. Because I think on a second run around, a second playthrough, what I am going to do on the second playthrough is I'm going to try and separate the two as far as possible if the two show up again. So I'm only going to be focusing directly on this anomaly. And I'm not going to be touching Yang here. Yeah, I'm only going to be interacting with Yin.
I mean, you can probably ignore them as the AI suggests that.
Yeah, because they're in a pretty bad spot. If one breaks out, so does the other. So I'm only going to touch them if absolutely necessary. Yeah.
Just to make sure it won't be at the bad result.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is something that the AI didn't mention. It mentions that its animation changes, which is something I noticed. See how it's like bent down a little?
Yeah.
Well, that's something I noticed that the AI didn't point out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Because before or even asked the AI, I noticed is that it was Beauty and the Beast is in a different stance. So keep this exact animation in its current animation state right now in mind. I'm gonna send Noah.
Also, what is your thoughts about the AI now?
Still 50-50. It's just mostly a gamble if they'll pull out the I'm still mostly against it. And not just because of the Skynet reasons. But mostly because it can sometimes pull info straight out of its ass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait a few seconds and then. Okay, I'm just gonna. He has dog ears, I noticed. I think that's from the anomaly gift. I'm gonna have to do Punching Bird right away.
So if you want ever get the pair damage weapon where you have no other options to get the another beard.
Yeah. But as long as I don't get the last bird, we're golden. And because I can get hit Judgment and Big Bird, but once I get one, yeah. So it was Judgment, right?
About
That's the one that had the pale weapon, right?
yes.
Okay, so as long as I get Judgment, but don't get Big Bird, and we're golden, essentially. That's basically what I'm getting.
Also Parsec Rock.
Oh. What I'm gonna do? Just in case. Because static here is actually a low threat level anomaly, I can usually send someone with low.
But hey, if you get the third beard and then somehow defeat Apocalypse beard, hey, you're gonna have the strongest weapon in game.
Yeah. There we go. Now I'm fully loaded. I'll still do this for progression, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, see how the anomaly is more upright? See how the anomaly is more upright?
Yeah.
That's something it didn't mention. Were those bumps always there? Yeah. I think there might be another thing that the AI never mentioned. And it didn't mention its other... Wait, was it referring to statue in its little leaning down state? I should ask the community how many times you can actually use repression on Beauty and the Beast before you have to use a different option without it killing someone.
Yeah. But at least we know how to deal with the cherry blossom.
Yeah, just don't send the same agents there. But the biggest confusion is why does it grow leaves back? I think I'm only going to send one person. And hey, I know you don't have full SP, but you are literally the one person and can gather me at least the most from it.
Also, when you mentioned that you can pay that the AI is actually helpful, I was like, did you seriously say that?
Yeah. Most of the time it just pulls it out of its ass half the time. But at times, yeah, it can be useful. Keyword can. There are still those times where it still pulls stuff out of its ass occasionally. It's just mostly this guy deals black damage. Honestly, I'd rather take the risk of having Judgment Bird. Third.
Well, so I think like what I understood from the AI, you don't get the other birds because how early you are.
Yeah. The earliest the event can trigger is day 21. I have Punishing Bird. So I think you can probably mention every single anomaly that I have and what the likelihood is for me to hit both Big Bird and Judgment Bird.
Mm-hmm.
And what day it would technically be at.
I mean, you can probably pull up, like, open the game, pull up, like, the random day, pause the game, and then we can check out the anomalies names, and yeah, just off screen.
Yeah. So we have, yeah.
And probably on your computer because on mine is the language.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna let Rogan regen. I am gonna. Okay, so it did send. Yeah, so the cherry blossom has one set of petals. Can I spot the petals though? So yeah, I see all these sparkles, but I don't know what they mean. I think that's the, yeah, I see the petal right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the petal on him. Unless that's the gift? Yeah, okay, so that's the gift. Maybe I'll look at the wiki so it can provide me with an image of the petal.
Yeah.
You're very low. Only interact with yin and yang if absolutely necessary.
Also,
Yeah.
give me, yeah, we can keep it paused. Give me a mouse and keyboard last time.
Whoops. Okay.
Because I
Make
want
sure
to
open up.
ask. Oh, you closed it up. No?
Hold on. That's AI dungeon. Hold on. Let me. There. There you go. Now you can.
Don't voice stats.
Yeah, so basically XCOM strategies.
Avoid buying Justice. Justice is like 3 times more expensive without stats. Because Prudence, Sanity, and Fortitude hurt. Since you are dated, we don't pay for the energy quarter for the day. Do not press the finish day button immediately. Send your vehicle against the wall with the abnormality side or that to green their stats out when you edit the animal downs. And they only finish the day once you gain a severe amount of stat XP. Oh!
Yeah, Okay. Yeah, but I'm just aiming to beat the game. Aim for this first playthrough. Also, you opened up 2 instances. Okay.
You can say.
I think
you can probably ask me what they say.
However, I'm aiming to just beat the game for a first time. Okay, so...
Full survivor against Arabs. Huh.
Okay, I'm actually gonna quickly pull up the game again.
Hold on, I read something. Low-level agents cannot even wield the armor required to survive working with them, let alone suppress them if they breach. Huh.
Yeah. Of course, I don't think I have any of those anomalies. So we have... Tint.
Look at the young.
And Zayeth. Item, HE. Yin and Yang are unknown because I don't have data on them.
Yin and Yang are buff, by the way.
Okay. So they're WAV, so it's best if I don't interact with them. Even then, they still have a high kill threshold. Their kill threshold is very high, low. meaning most of the time he'll kill an agent. So that's basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to only send agents who have very high stats to deal with one of the two. Unless of course, if it's Yin, I'm sending a high tier agent. But if it's Yang, I'll send the closest agent. Well, actually, I can ignore Yang.
Also.
Yang. Yeah.
Also. What day I start get
As early as day 11.
More frequent. Day 80 and day okay. Level 5 agent with strong buff arm class arm gear. But it's probably from the Yin.
Which we can't do because if I send someone there, they're fucking dead. And then Dragon's gonna potentially kill 5 agents.
Yeah, so that days you start to worry about.
Yeah, I'm on day 13.
Hmm.
I'm on day 14, I think. I don't
Yeah, 13,
know. No, 14.
14, yeah.
Okay. So basically day 13 was Yin, and then this day added Yang.
Yeah.
So basically, I think I'll focus on completing the day or trying to complete the day. Once I finish the day, if the next one, I think I can get Punishing Bird. Wait, no, Judgment Bird, and then I have to avoid Big Bird's container.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's when that's when the Apocalypse Bird runs the risk of spawning. I mean, if I fuck up and don't keep them from reaching the spot that they need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'll go ahead and continue now.
Yep.
You're too low, so I can't send you. I might upgrade their Fortitude and Temperance to avoid getting yoinked by the Bloodbath. So I have someone here on info that I can send.
Probably. Okay, I got a strategy.
What?
Next day, you can probably focus level up to agents. Once they are high enough, and then try get the information from the Yin and possibly craft a ego weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, and then my only real concern is meltdowns.
Mm-hmm. That way, you're gonna be prepared for the Arab abnormalities.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send someone there. I'm gonna send someone on suppression, and so I'm gonna check back on the anomaly and see if those little like orbs thing disappear off of its horns. Fruit of Understanding. I mean, they spawned quite scattered. I mean, I should just be able to, like, do this. Just murder ball it.
Oh, they...
Okay, you're almost...
It's London.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was selecting. Oh my goodness.
That was close. One damage.
Judging by the looks of it again, the Fruit of Understanding does seem to be mostly a hazard anomaly. I mean, as long as it doesn't move, that's fine. I mean, I can essentially send some of the stronger people to deal with it. I have 170. Okay, now I got 2 ego weapons and both ego weapons and suits. So that means I can put 2 people on range duty. That's a twin set of fruit. Oh, it's weak to white.
Oh, I forgot to ask about also the agent dies from the shy.
Yeah. But I think it's mostly just the damage that's being dealt. Well, at least I have this ready. Because after all, it does black horse damage. Yeah, I think I'll move everyone here so I can deal with the fruits of understanding. Ending in this one area in here quickly. Because I kind of have...
There we go.
Oh wait, they just left. They just died. I didn't even keep to deal with them. Alright. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no. People panicked. Hold on, how many people just panicked in a row?
Oh shit!
Okay, 2. Okay, so basically a lot of people just suddenly panicked out of the blue middle of nowhere, but I mean, Punishing came out at least. I hope that doesn't fight. Okay, that's a concern. A very big concern.
Okay, that was a mistake. Like, don't let the kill tank.
I mean, I'm moving people away. Not if they want.
Just finish the day. I mean, it's...
1, 2, oh my god!
It's
low
low level, so...
Low level. Okay, so it killed nothing but low level. Holy hell! Oh, I mean...
Let's continue.
Dude, so many people were just thrown into a panic. Honestly, I think you should just throw in the Dark Souls boss theme. The Dark Souls boss audio right there. Right here, just the Dark Souls boss theme right there.
I mean, this theme is already fitting enough.
Yeah. Okay, I actually hope Endure can help with pet. 1000 can help. 100. Need to add a bunch. I think you should probably put the Dark Souls audio on the first instance of Yin Yang Dragon. Dragon just zooming right by it the first time.
Also the statics effects.
It's coming from this anomaly. I have to repress it. Oh my god. That was like basically an entire department that just went. That's basically an entire department that just lost. Panic. It doesn't help that you're obviously running. I'm trying to calm you the fuck down. Honestly, I hope these two give me the stuff I need. And then when panic. Day grind. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a daily grind. I mean, at least some people are getting calmed down. But some people, not really. Please, 1,000 rupees. No, it's not enough.
You have to hurry finish it, you have to hurry finish it.
It's hard to do so when half of my team is dead. It doesn't help how much static is also draining sanity as well. I love everyone. Because at least you feel white. The punching bird broke out. Thank you at least. So you could at least deal with the bajillion panicking people. Where are you going, punching bird? Dude, okay, so Everyone's just panicking. Everyone's just panicking. I mean, everyone's just fucked to this day. Thank you, Punishing Bird. I want someone to animate this. I just want. I kid you not. I want someone to animate this. Wait, the entire information team is panicked. Wait, no, they're all dead. No way. This is just. And my statue died, and everyone else is dead.
14. Ghost and wanted to the.
Training panic. Someone go do this. Oh my gosh, no one's dead. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna name this one?
Yeah.
Day 14, everything went to hell. Oh. Dude, look at how many static rooms there are. Diana. I am literally going to name this one the day that everything went downhill. Oh my gosh, even the panicked agents are attacking now.
Four more. Go. Set.
Someone's worked. No. Someone's panicked. Panic. What are you doing? And come on, just give me the thing. Like you're just screaming in place. There are people who are panicking and are dead. And Punishing Bird. Bird is just flying around. No! There was someone who is actually stuck in the chamber. And the safety team member died again.
Go.
Come on, please give me the results. Look at the facility. Oh god, Yin Yang.
There we go.
I'm ending.
Screenshot that.
17 dead, and the music could not be any more fitting.
And one remain. Oh.
And that's 17 dead. 17 fucking dead.
Adam Saver today.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. I kid you not. I am going to name the entire vid the day I'm going to name this one video on day 14 and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like I've had everything going so well for me, and fucking Yin Yang actually saw that I was doing so good. I had everything going so well that they used their own cosmic powers to not only smite half of my team, but everyone else included.
No, I mean that random event is the one that put everyone to panic.
Yeah, but also the fact I had everything going so well for quite a while, and then death.
That is the probably one of the exco moments you described before.
Yeah, where everything is going so well, and then suddenly a soldier misses one shot, everyone dies.
I was becoming. Hmm?
I'm gonna give you another the anomalies. Check the anomalies, let you choose.
Hmm. Hmm.
Thankfully, on future run-throughs, we'll be able to see what anomalies these are what.
The moonstone auto steady melting, perhaps because the spring commit it makes Peter past the collapsing. A memory speaker with a one hook. That is not a favor. All the other employees never to evacuate immediately. Hmm. Just thinking.
Yeah.
So you do the treatment. Fuck it up this everything.
Yeah, I'm letting you choose. Here's this one I won't choose. Lobotomy Corporation OST Memory Sanctum. I'm guessing as well you're looking up each of the anomalies.
I think this one.
Well, go ahead and click. Oh, and now the music changed. Ironically, it's fitting for what happens last day. Did you hear the news, manager? they say a rodent found its way to the appliance room. One of our 4 facilities' restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables that got gnawed may have damaged may damage the system. And this is one of the reasons we emphasize security so much. And you would do best to remember that. I personally deal with the rodent at this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Yeah, I can go here to safety to send that anomaly to safety, which would level up safety to level 3, meaning I would get a new mission from them.
Okay.
Yeah, so here.
So for the new mission,
Yeah.
as long as they're gonna keep away from the yin and yang.
I mean, either way, the two are literally right next to each other, and we can't do much about that. Honestly, I feel like that's gonna be the biggest problem. The two are seriously next to each other.
Oh!
Oh my god! That's literally all of my employees. Jeez. I can't even.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Oh my god! I can't even hire anyone.
Oh. I need level 1.
How the hell am I gonna do this? Oh my god. Honestly, I don't even care that I had all of my agents instantly murked.
I mean, I don't know why it the agent what panic didn't kept.
I don't know either. I think they all died moments afterwards or something. And because there was no way in hell I was going to be able to even get the stuff necessary.
You have to screenshot also this.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I can't even start the next day. Hey, anyways. I think I'm just gonna end off here.
I mean, you are soft drug now.
At least until I rewind back to day 11. Holy hell! Oh, I am 100% going to name this one the video where everything goes downhill. So, anyways, thanks for watching now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Holy hell! I'm gonna connect to you so you can stop recording. Stop recording, yes.
And good night.
Yeah.